Alright, I think it's time to get started. Greetings and salutations. Once again, I don't know why reflex. I almost gave my my Dungeons and Dragons intro. I would always make my player. I don't know why I've been thinking about D&D a bit lately. I almost gave my intro again, where I would make my players recap the events of last week, and I would do that because it's important to know what the players remember, not what I want them to remember, right? Or like that's why I would do it, is I wanted to know what my players were thinking, not necessarily what's like give them an actual recap of what's going on. Also, while I was doing this, I actually boot Infinite Fusion after we start, because otherwise I have to listen to the menu music, which is very distracting. All right. I'm gonna switch over to here. Then I have to move. Oh yeah, of our beloved friends, only put him off his left. Everyone else got swapped around or something, because we're in the middle of a build a new team fiasco. We're doing some thinkies. I forgot I changed my sprite, so this is pretty it's pretty great. Anyways, I think I had a small think last week, and I think my big oh hey, I just realized I forgot my in my other window I forgot to open all of my assist tabs, i.e. The wiki, basically. And the type calculator. I can also check, like, location. Cerulean and Vermilion are still up. I think, unfortunately, Vermilion, I think the Rock Smash was a one in a thing. I don't remember if we were sticking with this or not, or if we were going to be doing a whole bunch of changes. Yeah, because I think actually the solution will be some fairy type. I think is the way to do things. Yeah, just for Moxie, Scraggy will be good at some point. It's probably gonna be Togetic or Igglybuff if I can find a good fusion for it. Natu was just a disappointment. Okay, who did we lose? Solid Snake did their job. Would have been nice to have them later on to like refuse them into something more useful. Oh, and we lost Flatisk to that one guy, just a random battle. Okay. So let's go out there and get some catches. Oh. Well, I know he's not 23. I think he's a pretty mid Magikarp if he's getting beat like that. Yeah, we got Scrafty there. Yeah, I don't think the rocks regenerate here, unfortunately. So we missed our chance. So it is, I think, fishing is our only hope here. Because literally, I don't see anywhere else where there are rocks. Don't need rollout. Yeah, I think Fairy type will be the key. let's look at everything I end up getting. And I think I will just take the Slurpuff on the SS.Anne. Just to have another fairy type. Because, like, I don't think he has good answers to any of the fairy types. I'm gonna pull it up in another window. Game information. There's like a walkthrough, isn't there? And that's what I've generally been going through. No. Game contents. Maybe I'm not remembering properly. Okay, here we go. The Thunder Badge. Okay, Vermilion City. I'm just following I'm not really looking at the walkthrough closely. I'm mostly just keeping an eye on it because it has the locations in order. Oh yeah, we got the Sunstone. And let me get this Annie Surge. Expand. Yeah, so he doesn't have good answers to fairy types. Flatty, his Flaffy, I don't know what the TY is for. Oh, it's Scrafty. Ooh. Yeah, his only thing is Clear Fog on the grass type. So if you just lead with like, or I guess you don't do Fairy Flying. Oh no, it's Poison Fighting. If you did Psychic Fairy, you'd scare off the Cough Bloom. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Oh, did we ever get the bike? Okay. Did I get the bike? Nope. Well, now's a good time as any to just walk back and get the bike. I guess we should fish first. Yeah, because there's no rocks here. So we're fishing. The old boot. Did I turn in that quest? I assume I got the fire water lady too, right? Oh, I also have to do the Crab Hammer Man's quest, where he gives you Crab Hammer. It's a pretty good physical water move. Ooh, a shiny pearl. An old boot. There's a lot of old boots in the water, huh? What I really want is Delmise, but I don't think I'm getting it. I think we decided last week I realized... Yeah, we already have it. Didn't I realize last week that I have to get Bruxish from Vermilion? Or something like that? Or not Vermilion, but from Cerulean. Let me check the catches again. On an old rod, we're fishing for Crabby, Quillfish, Klefki, Wimpod, or Love Disc. Well, I hope it's Wimpod. I love Wimpods. And I never get to use one. Okay, I think Cerulean, it's like Bruxish or Klefki. Either are acceptable, but they're both on 1% chances. Quillfish is a disappointment, but we would run into a Quillfish at some point somewhere else. And that would really suck for like an actual valuable catch, because I don't think there were good other options. Quillfish. I ran back to Pallet. Yeah, I got the Feebas there. Okay. This is his lot. Oh, I didn't even read his Pokedex entry. Because I guess I can get there. Now that I have him in the party a lot faster. A quillfish uses the pressure of water it swallows to shoot toxic quills all at once from all over its body. It finds swimming to be somewhat challenging. Yeah, quillfish is definitely the new or I guess, God, I guess it's less valuable than Trubbish even, or it's like the same value. I guess at least Poison Point is better than Steel. Poison Point actually does something on a sacrificial lamb. Yeah, I could do Slow-Mo Igglybuff, might be an interesting one. See if we can get that. How does it combo? I don't want to look it up right now because I just want to get the catches first. Yeah. And then I'll do some math as to what we want. I don't know if we keep it Komodo or if that was a temporary idea. I like giving him Sturdy. Okay. Yeah, let's just do the fish at Cerulean. I kind of missed the other outfit, but this one's not bad. Oh, that's right. I wanted to win the fishing competition before I did this one. Let me give this like a couple of takes. And then I'm gonna get the special thing from the fishing competition that lets me do this at max speed and not have to press the button. Nope, we just get Klefki. Alright. That's pretty goated. Yeah, keys. I'll use the Smogon one. The Key Ring Pokemon. It never lets go of a key that it likes, so people give it the keys to vaults and safes as a way to prevent crimes. No. Okay. Ruxish would have been interesting, and I could have comboed it with Gyarados to get some really good fight moves, but alright. K-L-E-F-K-I. C-E-R-U-L-E-A-N. I think that's everything. Alright. Now, to put on my thinking Caparuni. Maybe Igglybuff Slowpoke is good, otherwise I could just give it Slurpuff. Here we go. Okay. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff Slowbro. Noctowl Houndour. No one ever remembers the second Poke Rap. Oh darn. Yeah, that's not the type combo we want. That's a pretty great sprite though. Those are both pretty good. Let's go back a step. Back a step. Slurpuff. Slurpuff. Houndour. Houndour. Slurpuff. 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 P-O-K-E. Slurpuff. Gosh darn it. Consarn it, man. It's always... I guess you're willing to sacrifice 19 total stats to have the Water Fairy. Okay. it's a... what is it called? Is it omiyaki? It's like a... It's that Japanese fish treat. That's biting onto the cotton candy. That's good. Oh, Regenerator's his big thing. That's right. Yeah, otherwise these aren't these aren't good. Just for a fairy psychic, I mean. Oh, we wouldn't get Slowbro. We'd have to stone it into Slowking, but we don't have a stone, or I'd have to search for it. And we wouldn't get Slurpuff anyway, because that's 35. I think we have to actually catch the Slurpuff, so I think it counts as the SS.Anne catch, right? And not a gift. Alternative Slowking. Come on. Load, you bastard. Same idea, but they put it on the head. Oh, and he's much, much worse. Okay. Yeah. In terms of movesets, they're pretty identical, so I want to check this. Oh, you have to get Slack off before evolving. What? Yeah, he just gets Fairy Wind. That's good enough. Everyone gets Hidden Power. You're not special. He'll get Confusion. What's our cap? 29? Oh, no Wimpod from the other place. Yeah, it's 29. He'll get Water Pulse. And not much else. Oh, Draining Kiss for free. Yeah, that first guy's the only one with poison moves. And if we just send out a Psychic. What is that? What is that fish called? What is it? It's Taiyaki. I had some of the sounds. I was going Omiyaki, which is wrong. I don't know what it is. Ah. Okonomiyaki. Wow. That's the word I didn't remember properly. Oh, we also have Natu, who's not helpful to us. I'm looking at our options as I make decisions. The Klefki problem... Klefki's good just because typing, right? The Klefki problem is... It's Klefki. I guess it's pretty bulky. What do you attach it to? I guess... Steel Fairy is kind of what you want Klefki for, right? What if we just did... Klefki Slurpuff, just to keep the typing? Slurpuff. It's just a candy ring? Yeah, it's Prankster is the fun. What if we combined it with in the future, I guess in the temporary. There's a quest for it on the SS.Anne? Hold on, I gotta look up this SS.Anne thing now. Because I might just say that this doesn't count because it's a gift and I can't. There's some stupid stuff. What is this? I can't be expected. I bet it's a trade. No gift. Where's the Klefki then? Spelling it right. Klefki. It's not here anymore. Oh, you can just get base Seal and Growlithes. Interesting, interesting. That's fun. Otherwise, you just have to find it in Captain's room. Yeah, I don't see Klefki here. I don't know what it's talking about. Maybe I'll just look it up. Yeah, I guess the dex is dated because it's not part of the SS.Anne that I can see. Thanks, Google AI. Is this gonna... Let's see. Control F, K, L, E. Yeah, there's no Klefki quest. I don't know what it's talking about. It's Pokemon Reborn, my friend. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere, and the current wiki says no. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's good. Alright. Yeah. Was that, or did it say... Okay, it's just the Torkoal that's the gift, huh? No? What the heck? What is happening? What about... But you get the Slurpuff. Is this dated too? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Trades? And then the gift Torkoal, but you have to beat the gym to get the Torkoal. What are we doing? Where's the Slurpuff though? Oh, I'm misreading this like a buffoon. It's the SS.Anne that's giving the Slurpuff as a quest. I feel like I should look up. That's not what I want. Can we sort by... This is hard. Because this is just looking through... Really? Azurill Zubat? I don't really know if I want to do the Team Rocket quests. Right? I don't know. Shoot Crabhammer, Wooper, and Wooper hair clips. Wants you to take restaurant orders while you get... The Swirlix is a gift, I'm seeing. Oh, can we not fish over the side on the SS.Anne? Though? Yeah, so it might as well be the SS.Anne catch. It's sad. Oh yeah, the hidden tomb. Oh yeah, the hidden tomb. The tomb that's hidden from normal sight. The hidden tomb. It's a Team Rocket. I don't like these Team Rocket quests. I'm not evil. I guess I can do them, but I don't want to. Where? What? It's just a faster bike? What the heck? Move Tutor Shell Smash is fun. Smeargle. Kecleon. More fossils. Where? And I think at this point, the no fishing zone, disobedient Pokemon, or Pokemon collector quests. Reporting a crime to the police. Goldenrod City. I don't think you have to go to post game to do that, by the way. So we might just get that Diancie. I don't know these triple X attacks. Okay, I think at this point this is Johto, so we don't really care because that's post game. So it's Eevee, Smeargle. What? There's a Scraggy? Oh, it's a Team Rocket quest, so we don't care though. Yeah, Slurpuff, Smeargle, Kecleon, and Diancie. That might be a post-game quest, though, so we might not look yet. Nothing I really have to look out for. Surprised there's not a Lapras gift somewhere. Oh well. Oh, maybe it's a gift. It's considered a gift Pokemon. Glad everyone's here. Shut up! Gift, Porygon, Love Disc, Pineco, Oricorio, Magikarp, the Fossil, Random Egg. A whole bunch of daycare quests. This is a choice. I looked up last time. It's like you get a blue egg, a yellow egg, and then you get a choice on the pink egg. Random other quest. Cool. Oh, this is just what we're looking for. Aerodactyl. Fossils. What? They let you revive non-Old Amber Pokemon? What the heck? Oh, you can just get Porygon? Again? What the heck? We already got a Porygon! Oh, there's a Honedge for free in Rock Tunnel. If you can find it. Someone gifts an egg. Someone else gifts the why not. Random egg. Eevee's the gift. Game Corner buys. More fossils. Free Lapras. Bring that. More fossils. Fighting Dojo. Smeargle, more fossils. Why am I looking through this again? Oh, you can get more starter. How does that? I wonder how that works. All right, it gave us. Didn't it give us someone we know? It assumes. I think it assumes we did whatever. We took Bulbasaur or something. It assumes. And this is post game now. Except for the national park. No, that's not quite post game, is it? I don't know if you can get to the national park. I know you can get the Goldenrod before post game, but I don't know if you can get fair. Pallet Town, maybe because of the way it's ordered. Not pallet. Not, not. Okay. Alright. Anyway. What's the point? This would be a really strong Mon into that dork. Set up spikes and then spam Draining Kiss or something. Something. I mean, this is just an option. It's not like we have a steel type, because your other future choice, and I think this. Whoa. Reload the page. Go back. Back one step. Boop. Back 2 steps. Boop, boop. 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 We're backing up the truck. Boop. We can just get psychic. God, gosh darn it, it'd be useful. Boop. Boop. I'll find Stealth Rock if I have to not control F it. Okay. I don't know how many of the NPCs do the whole clearing hazards thing. But if we combined him with because what I guess Spore is the other one that you would really want to put Infiltrator on or Prankster on. Move. O-R-E. Just Spore. Tangrowth. Does it actually learn Spore? Because a bunch of these are just going to be that stupid random TM. Yeah. Hoppip also doesn't get it. We've been through this. I was about to be really excited. I feel like I should just straight look it up because this is gonna give me bad results. Serbi. Who learns it? Paris, Parasect, Frumish, Fungus, and Amoongus. Okay. We might have a Paris chance at some point. I'd believe that's it. Anyways. F-O-R. Fortress. Steelbug's good type, mate. Yeah, you just make it not weak to whatever. Give it Prankster. Autotomize is basically just agility. This isn't great though, because this doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, I guess it gives you a bunch of moves weirdly. Like Toxic Spikes and Stealth Rock probably is just it. Control F S T E A L T H. There's just an NPC. $4,000 from Cinnabar Island. What is this? It's an egg move as well. Okay. I mean, you could just do all the entry hazards on Fortress, right? I guess what's the point of priority then? Huh. What else do you want Prankster to give you priority on? I think I will just do that temporary fusion of Klefki Slurpuff or something. I mean, the other option is Jigglypuff, but... or Jigglypuff. I mean, the fusion. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's got Steel Fairy. Yeah, it's not doing either of the things it wants to be doing. Sweet Kiss with priority. I think you just Fairy Lock to stop him from swapping, because he can't meaningfully hurt you. And then you just give him a kiss until he's dead. Gosh. Again, though, there is nothing. Give priority to the stockpile. Great. Oh, and he can't clear you because you're steel type. We have to beat this Sabrina for that, right? No? It's the post-game one. What does Sabrina give you then? Sheesh. Yeah, I think Slurpuff just because it's more disposable. I feel like there's a use somewhere for Jigglypuff. I just don't know what it is. Okay, so I think that's our main plan, is Klefki, Slurpuff. I'm gonna switch back to the game for a minute. So I'm just gonna let Klefki sit to the side while we train up. So then I think you really do just want, because that's basically, Steel Fairy is basically ignore that man. Mr. Poison type. So from there, I think a ground type and another fairy type is the dream. Yeah, we kind of got everyone, huh? I mean, it's got to be Togetic, right? At this point. Togetic plus like Jangmo-o just to get on the dragon type resistance on whatever. Togetic. It's probably not great with Jangmo, but it's just literally an option. Fairy Dragon, yeah, it's one of the better options for it too. Yeah, you're not evolving. I mean, Dragon just to resist the electric, right? It doesn't help against the dark or the fighting. You might as well make him the psychic, right? So you don't get anything out of the Jangmo-o. Not Natu, right? Still, because it doesn't, or I guess it's Xatu, but it does. Let me flip back. No, neither of these are what you want. Cute form though. Slow. Poke. Takes a minute. Fairy Psychic is what you want. It's not fantastic, but it's not terrible. Yeah, and then from there you get Confusion. This is a pretty good one. I can't think of anything better. Oh, what if we combine Klefki with Carbink? Because Carbink is more stat aligned with what we want Klefki to be doing. Blatantly the wrong keys. Rock Fairy. No, we have to take the Autogen one, which actually isn't terrible. It's a Diamond Ring. Yeah, 130 defense. Sheesh. And it's got the better... We can just take Clear Body to resist stat downs. Fire and ground. Oh, he does have Flame Charge, that one man. I thought Fairy resisted fire. Or I guess it's the other way around then, huh? Yeah, you just give it priority so you can Fairy Lock the first guy who can't do anything about it. From there, you're safe to just lay down spikes, reflect... Oh, Stealth Rock we'll even get. This is a much better idea. Just lay down, like, spikes, the kiss. Maybe reflect, just cuz. How high do we have to go? Just 29. Yeah, this is good. Unfortunately, we do go with the half that doesn't give us perfect stuff, but whatever. Okay, so that's a good part of the equation. Done. These two. So who's left? I think someone fast just to finish him, that dark type guy off, right? It's not put him up. It's not put him up. Awkward for them to deal with. I think it is just a ground type so that the electric type guy doesn't have anything on us. What resists fighting again? Offense. Fighting. We want flying, ground poison, ground bug, ground psychic, ground fairy. Okay. Flying, poison, bug, or psychic. On either you or Donphan. Probably Donphan. It's poison. It's an option. Your main appeal is just... Yeah. What I say? I'd have to decide this guy's moveset. It's Fairy Lock, Spike, Stealth Rock, the Kiss. Okay. Yeah, this is just the backup. He's kind of beefy. He'll get a hit in with a fairy, psychic. So then you or Donphan combined with anyone actually good? The Whooper. The Whooping Cough is another. It's just another ground type option. What else? Flying, poison. We could combine you with Donphan just to give him flying, so we don't have a physical flyer. Oh, Donphan doesn't have a move, though. And he's not going to get one, is he? Dion H. Donphan plus Togetic. Here's the other window. Well, it's not nothing. We don't have the ground type move, though. Oh, we can relearn Bulldoze. That's fun. You can learn Thunderfang. Well, it's probably just Bulldoze, I bet, huh? We're not gonna have anything physical. Oh god, one more level for Magnitude! I guess you don't really want to gamble. You just gotta relearn Bulldoze. I mean, it's not better than anything Doug Trio will know, but it's an option. What else were we using that Togetic for? Oh, just to put... We could combine Slowbro. Or I could do Oricorio, because the main meat of that combo, right, is... Oricorio doesn't matter. No, have to be... It ended up Ghost Ground. I guess you could do... No, none of them are what we want. Yeah. We could do you with Slurpuff, you with Donphan. What's our other fairy type option? What about Igglybuff Looper in place of risking someone I care about? G-I-G-G-L-Y. That normal typing is really annoying. Water Fairy isn't what we're looking for, huh? Quagsire. Yeah. Not doing it. What if we did Donphan Igglybuff? That's better. Doesn't have anything. We might have to stone it. Hold on. This is a much better idea. We get the Ground Fairy. Unfortunately, it's the much worse type. Minus 63 is a pretty significant stat drop. Sturdy for safety, I guess. And then what? Really no. Bulldoze. Wake Up Slap's fun. We know he can get the Kiss, just cause it's the Kiss. And he'll get Play Rough, which is a really strong fairy type move for this point. I think this is the play. Unfortunately, it's not the dream, but I think this is the play. And then what was I... Oh, Slurpuff. Yeah, we talked about that, didn't we? Hold on. So it'd be... you... and Donphan. You two, I'm pretty sure, are a lock. You and Donphan gives us a Ground Fairy, which is nice. And then our last backup... I need a minute. Our last backup... You got the Ground Fairy. Do we want another fairy type? They can't really deal with them very nicely. Is there any problems that... I'm spending most of this stream just talking about Pokemon, not actually playing. Yeah, what about you? Brick Break, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Ice Punch is just neutral. Steel Psychic is not nice for them. They're just brick breaking. Right? That's a pretty good coverage set, though. Where's the offensive type calculator? Fighting, Ice, Electric. Those, no, it's a good coverage. Okay. So we just have to pick. We probably want one of the ice types or something. So I think it is Igglybuff, Donphan. I have no fusion items available. Okay. And then what's the last one? Slurp Puff Whooper? Just because, again, we don't really care about Slurpuff. Slurpuff. QUAG. Their problem is just they're not going to have great typing. I didn't know damp prevented. Damp prevents aftermath too. I didn't know that. We're not gonna learn anything though. Or I guess we should devolve it. Cause we're gonna have Swirlix, not Slurpuff. Yeah. Huh. Mud Bomb. Oof, just off of Yawn. Yeah, it's just another beefy Pokemon that's hard for them to chew through. Especially with Draining Kiss. It's not ideal because he doesn't have a Sprite. I don't like it, but it's better than nothing. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I mean, what is our other reasonable option? Maybe we shouldn't do 2 ground fairies. What's our other... What were we looking at earlier? Let's just make fighting... I mean, I could easily do fairy... Fairy bug. Or fairy poison, just to have a mid Pokemon. It's not very beefy, and it doesn't really help you against Ice or Thunderfang, though. We could do Psychic. Or is it you and Slurpuff was the idea? Or Swirlix? Yeah, I think this is it. It's you and Swirlix. Yeah. You and Donphan. You and Swirlix. And these 2. Okay, I gotta go buy fusion items, because apparently I don't have any. Who is this man? A Fire-type Pokemon for Bulbasaur. Or maybe they just chose at random, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna switch back. Okay, we've got our plan. We after much deliberation. Oh hey, I forgot the other reason I was coming here. Got a bike voucher. Hooray. Okay. I'm still adjusting to this new outfit. Look, at this point I'm just gonna buy 10. We've got the money. No? Okay. No. Buy 10. You've got netballs are good. Just buy 10. Okay. Stop breeding out. Okay. Okay. So, unfuse, yes. Where did... Okay. I don't know why they defaulted him. Oh, there's gotta be something less terrible. Or did I want Donphan? Nah, just do it. Because I don't have a better option for Diglett. This is awkward, but it gives us better moves. Yeah, Ground Fairy. Let's go! It's Donba. Its extremely flexible and elastic body makes it bounce continuously, anytime, anywhere. Its hide has toughened to a rock-hard state. An ordinary sort of attack won't even leave a scratch. I think we just take Sturdy to be safe, and Hasty either way. I don't remember teaching you those moves, Don Buff. And then unfortunately we want the other one. Geez, no special sprites here today. That one's actually a pretty good auto-gen one, though. I feel like it just needs a little touch. The Jewel Ring Pokemon. Born from the high temperatures and pressures deep underground, it defends itself by firing beams from the jewel part of its body. It never lets go of a key that it likes, so people give it the keys to vaults and safes as a way to prevent crime. That's just both of them slapped together. Ah, darn. Oh no, that's correct. This is what we want. Give him Modest. We want Fairy Lock. Fairy Wind is actually garbage, but we don't care for now. And then you will get combined with the Swirpuff. Your Draining Kiss. I want you as a Fairy Wind. Okay. And I might as well give it the Dawn buff for now. It doesn't have anything better. Let him keep knockoff for now, I guess. Water Pulse. Okay. I'm gonna come back. I know we've just done a lot of thinking about what we're having on the team, but I think I'll come back and think some more. I could give him Rock Tomb. Probably better than Slam. At least for now. Yeah, it's significantly better than Slam. 75 accuracy. Blech. Buttermilk still has Amiel Coin. Okay. Goodbye, Hoppip, for now. Let's get this Wooper out of here. I'm not feeling Wooper. Quagsire an alright Pokemon. It's just got some beef. Oh, Water Absorb is an interesting ability. We could fuse him with like something else and keep Water Absorb. Like a rock type or something else that's weak to water. And then it's like, what are you gonna do? Fire Ground, I mean, it's not Oricorio, but it's the idea. Okay, Jangmo-o. Maybe I will fuse it with Togetic just for temporary sake. I guess I should check which way around is better. I probably don't want the fairy type to stay, though. I don't think this is permanent, but it's not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, you want the fairy dragon. I'll keep fairy dragon, even though I have too many fairy types. Yeah, I'll do this because these are both Pokemon I want to keep up the level. This is just the way to do it. Again, no sprites. This is just the no sprites run. They learn to fight by smashing their head scales together. Although it does not flap its wings much, it can stay up in the air as it tags along after its trainer. We don't have any extra effects, so it might as well just be bulletproof. Calm's good. And Draining Kiss. Protect. Don't need Encore. Yawn over Headbutt. Or no, over Fairy Wind. Cool. Yeah, Togemo'o is at least a Mon. The Dawn. I'm gonna leave Dawn buff. I'm actually gonna make it a nickname. Dawn buff. You come to me on this day. Cleft Bank. Feels like it should be earned. On this day of my wedding. Ludicolo. Melodic. What's our thoughts? Because I feel like I want to keep the water grass. Ludicolo. Melodic. We have Rain Dish on this one, right? Not Swift Swim. Oh, we can just keep Swift Swim. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Oh, he's not. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst of both worlds. Pure water. Dang. Oh yeah, we really didn't get the water type we wanted. Huh. I guess we have this Gyarados that I don't know what I'm doing with it. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's Gyarados Diglett as a longer, or the Scrafty. I'll think about that last fusion later. I think we have enough Pokemon for now. Maybe what did I say last week? Should have known this. Most of today was going to be. Hold on. G-T-R-I-O. Dugtrio. Gyarados. This one I wanted. Ugh. Yeah, Intimidate and then Dragon Dance. Other options include Scrafty. This one I'm a little surprised doesn't have a Sprite. Yeah, maybe I will just do... There's not really any super appealing other options. Maybe I will just do Gyarados Dugtrio for another temporary fusion. Or I guess our real next opponent is a grass type. Or actually, I don't know what Erica is, so I don't need to think that far ahead. I might as well just do the Gyarados Diglett. I'm just gonna put him in here as a placeholder. You go on the bottom as a placeholder. I feel like you never use Melodic, and I feel like there's got to be a good fusion for it. Lotad, I like the idea of Ludicolo. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I need to move into others. Okay. We've done it. We've devised a plan. We might want to... No, we have... Because there's a battle. Oh, I also need to go... I can... I need to get Bulldoze. And maybe play rough. Show me that Bulldoze. Yeah, baby! Roll out, yeah. I just want to see if I can get play rough. Do you have anything? No. No, don't teach Sharpen. I'm just checking. Put him up, got anything for us? Silverwind's the only tempting thing. And again, does Dawn buff have anything I would care about? Thunder, Fire Fang don't really help us in this gym, so I don't want to spend the money on it. I'd give up. Okay. The Dawn buff. What about Togemoo? Magical Leaf? No. Surprise. Okay. Yeah, I think they go in different directions later on, but interesting choice. Oh yeah, it's just Jangmo and some bug type just to give it Quiver Dance. Like something, I don't know. Quiver Dance and something that's got a good secondary type. So ideally, Volcarona or something. Okay. I think we want to get Catch the Day a few levels on them, and then I'll combine them with Diglett. Because even though in the future I want to have a different water type, I think our current plan is better served with Gyarados. Because like the only other long-term... I've used Gyarados before. I've used them extensively in Infinite Fusion. Their big appeal is also just knowing or learning Dragon Dance naturally. Oh, crap. I didn't think you could see this way. Glyther's hard for us to deal with. Yeah. Okay. We're faster. Put him up can't really do this on his own. Does Togemomo stand a chance? Dragon doesn't resist poison, but he's not very... He's not very tough anyway. Ah, darn. Okay. Greenicus. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a bullshit encounter I shouldn't have encountered. I guess I'm just gonna walk back. Oh wait, you can't die from poison in this game. That was some BS, I tell you what. I didn't know he could look that way. Now you can get non-special fossils. I'll think about it. Maybe, what's his face? Because I had a Venusaur Amistar once. Amistar's the one we ended up with, right? Yeah, we could do Amistar Ludicolo. Maybe that can be a plan. No, I want to wait till after I get cut to go back there again, because it's just a pain. Yep. 15. I guess our Magikarp's crap, actually. I don't know where to grind. Because not grinding on that guy because we don't have anything for him. And I don't think there's anyone who's good for us up here. Yeah, maybe I won't do the Gyarados. I'm gonna put Big Buff away. Hello! We are playing, we're getting ready for Vermilion, and I spent most of the first hour of this stream just planning out which mons I want to train, which is gonna be Dawn Buff, this Clefbank, and I had a very articulated plan of constantly rerolling, and then also this Slowbro fused with a Slurpuff is the plan. I think it's a good idea. But in the meantime, I don't want to touch that. Because what Pokemon here are like... I already have a catch on this route. Yeah, 8 isn't a meaningful amount of XP. Oh, there was another guy I grinded on who had something. Story Blue. I think there's a trainer over here. Yeah, it was this guy, right? I beat him up pretty handily. I don't think he can deal with put him up, and if put him up doesn't work, I can switch into Togemomo. we outspeed pretty well. There's that. Okay. I think this is a safe trainer to grind on. Hiker Knob. I'm paranoid, so I am going to walk back this time, but probably not again. I guess it sucks if the Carvana has rough skin. I guess I don't know if there's a chance of it having it or not. Yeah. I'm gonna boost, because the other thing I'm doing is I want to finish, there's a quest for having a high level Magikarp. And I just want to level up the Magikarp first so I can get that. Oh no, I didn't want to fight this guy. Okay. Well. Oh, what am I doing? He's gonna use like a flying type move or a fighting type move or something. We just Draining Kiss. There we go. Okay. Thank goodness. We have more than one usable Pokemon. Because I just, like, unfused... I had a few losses last week, and I just unfused another one of my useful Mons. So we're in this weird between state, where I feel very vulnerable. Okay. Now that he's evolved, I don't think he's getting anything else. Which is good, because Put 'em Up's doing a good job on him. Sunlicks. Venoshock. I think it's actually better on Sunlicks to just Venoshock. Nope. No evolving. I need him for his size. Now I'm gonna run back to Vermilion. Aiming is hard. Okay. Aiming difficult. Here we go. Okay. We're going back to Vermilion. Gonna talk to this guy. How big is our guy? Okay. $15. Alright. Then I guess we just run back and continuously train to get this Magikarp to a higher level. Because unfortunately, OP keeps catching like 20s and 18s, so I think this Magikarp might just be bad. Because it's a combo of level and like EVs. But I think our EVs just suck. On that Magikarp. We're also in this weird position. What? Oh, you leech seeded. Yeah, Twin Needle's not ideal. But it's at least super effective. I think, I'm gonna get him to, like, 28. Honestly. Just actually get him to 28. I'm ashamed to say. I thought Sharpedo had, like, what's it called? Rough skin, which damages you when you hit him with a physical. No catch of the day. You don't need to evolve. I don't know why I called him catch of the day. Because, like, I never caught him. I bought him from the salesman. The last run I did, I trained on that guy who had the Rattata and the Hawlucha a lot. I guess this is our new guy, just because Put 'em Up kicks his butt. Oh no, we're an Insomniac. Yeah, I guess just hitting him with Twin Needle for a couple of times does it. What level is Catch of the Day now? It's still 22. Have fun. Bye. Yeah, I stream on Fridays and I play Infinite Fusions. Some Mondays I stream with Warhammer stuff, like the hobby aspect of it. There we go. Thank you, Hiker Knob. Training. Here we go. Yes, now that we've wasted an hour and 20 minutes, we're not even done wasting the time yet because we're still going. Yeah, Corpedo might know something scary, but no. That might be an interesting meme. Just like using Silverwind or something. No, catch of the day. Using Silverwind or something. I'm gonna try and do a second round without healing. Yeah, I thought I was done with this guy, but apparently the Sharpedo evolves. Yeah, I guess they just don't have good moves against Put 'em Up. Just sad, because it's Put 'em Up. Right? Bug Poison. Crack neck. How training goes. You could do nothing. I didn't notice the little feet until now. That looks weird because it has like the jaw of Jangmo on top of Togetic's head. Done buff. Yeah. I'm gonna catch the day to 28 and then try and do the fishing quest. I know I was planning on doing SS.Anne, and I actually still might. No catch of the day. I actually still might just force my way into it, but it's a lot of grinding. At the very least, I might do the Slurpuff quest just to get... I just want some Pokemon that can do things, but I might do the Slurpuff quest just because it makes me feel... Just because I actually want to use the Slurpuff. It's like medicine. Yeah, I'll waste potions at this point. I'm not spending them on anything else. Yeah, I swear he has rough skin, so I don't know what... Or I guess, is Twin Needle not contact or something weird? Yeah. Venoshock beats out Twin Needle against that Steelix. But only when poisoned. And it's mostly just because Steelix has a ridiculous spec death. Or a ridiculous defense, but almost no spec death. They're just a physical wall. Okay. Here we go. That's right. That's right. We're here, just sitting in the car. I want me to show me that I can go far. Oh, 29 is the cap, that's right. So Put 'em Up's not getting any more levels. I think I said that, like, if I need to catch a Pokemon for, like, quest purposes, I'm allowed to catch them, but then I have to release them afterwards. Or not release them, but put them in the special punishment box. That's for sad friends. I'm thinking now that like a bunch of the Pokemon I have in my box, I will probably end up using at some point. Just because, like, that Carvana is one I didn't want to use, but it's just useful because that dark typing will be useful into Psychics. Or I guess I don't know what type Sabrina is on the remix. Okay. Come on. Come on! Put him up. I couldn't put... I just realized he probably knows Quiver Dance, this Lady Anne, but I couldn't put Lady Anne on Jang Moo. I just couldn't do it morally. There's no way he learns any good flying type moves anyway. Okay. We've lost enough PP that I'm going back. Blue. I just realized I have my bike. I can just bike. Did I get the flute from here? Should have a white flute, right? Register. I wish the order was better. It might be. Is it alphabetical? I guess so. I guess I might remove the rod because I don't need it for a while. But if I'm ever fishing again, it'll be nice. What are we looking for? Get an Abra, do that other thing, do that other thing. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep the quest journal. Here we go. Not the most entertaining stream, just grinding in a Pokemon game. You know, that's what I signed up for. I don't like the Gary Oak hair poking through the box. It feels wrong. Shock. Go. I'm gonna use both potions. Okay. I don't really know if I want to risk my special... Not put him up, but okay. Catch of the day is now 28. I can get him like one more level to evolve him before the gym. I'm gonna go try and do the fishing quest. It's extreme. It's already hard to aim on fast forward or like super fast forward. Now I'm doing it on a bike too. Alright, fisherman. 15 still. God, I might actually need to catch a different Magikarp. Just because this Magikarp is so bad. And leveling it isn't good enough. Just the same Magikarp as always. Well... I'm gonna do Clefbink next. Is there anyone good for me to train Togemoo on? They learn to fight by smashing their head skills together. That feels better. Ugh. Having a big thing. I don't know if there's another trainer that would be really good into. I don't think there's a good spot here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get cut to go back to Pewter City all the way. Oh, I guess there's a rival fight before that. I did not plan for that rival fight at all. I'm gonna get my current... I think the Lieutenant Surge plan getting online is better and more important. Let's try and put Togemoo up front for a minute. Because that's just another Pokemon I want up front. Let's try fighting the Drifloon dude. It's Driftata. Does yawn work? I don't know. There you go. Get out of here. That rat lucha. Oh, he flinched. Okay, now I'm remembering that flinching is the problem. Let me swap him to put him up. Oh, put him up can't do it. Oh, and I flinched again. Oh, no! This is just the fucking run. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice put him up. Or I'm gonna... I don't have a sacrifice. I don't have a sacrifice, because I forgot to put a sacrifice on the party, so I guess it's just catch of the day. And then just hope. Oh, because he can't. Yeah. Put him up can finish him with a mock punch. Okay. Left bank. God. Now I have to switch Togamomo in and just heal with it. He outsped? Oh no! Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I forgot that Hyperfang can flinch. Oh, it's so ass. Yeah, because then I just don't have. Oh, and I killed Catch the Day. Yeah, now I just have to plan something new. Okay. I really thought he could take Howdy Dancing Crow. We lost. We had a bad... We're having a... I spent the first, like, hour of the stream just planning out our plan, which, by the way, is going to be... Clefbink here. They have Prankster and Fairy Lock, and then just the Breloom coughing can't do anything to Clefbink, so they're just gonna Draining Kiss and sit there, setting up spikes also. Then Dawn Buff is another that just the electric one and the dark fighting one have trouble into. I guess the electric one also has an ice move, which will really screw with Dawn Buff. Which is why we have the third member of Slow-Mo is going to combine with Slurpuff. And that'll be our third Lieutenant Surge answer. The problem we've just experienced is that in a training accident, Togetic... I just put these two together because I was like, they're long-term, I want both of them to be kept, and I want them both to be getting levels. We had a training accident and they're dead, and then I also sacrificed Catch of the Day to survive. So I might... Yeah, it's rough. And it's because I fought that guy with the Raticate La Lucha again, and I forgot that Hyperfang flinches again. But I really thought Jangmo being like 6-7 levels above him could handle it. Yeah. And then our Magikarp is too small to actually... Our Magikarp was too small to win, even after training it up to level 18. So I'm thinking for this quest, I'm gonna have to catch a illicit Magikarp just to beat the quest. Because I'm never gonna win with a 15-pounder. I have to turn down. It's just... Isn't it just what is it even? And he never misses with it either. Because it's like low accuracy, isn't it? 10% chance to flinch. It's 80 base power, 90 accuracy. Yeah, it's rough. So now we're in this weird state where like one of our Mons is missing, and also we have a rival fight coming up. And I don't know what to do with the remaining Pokemon. I could put you with Scrafty or something. Oh, let's get, who did I say was my sack plan? Was Trubbish... Oh, it's Quillish now because it has Poison Point, which means when I sacrifice it, it can potentially poison things. Oh, I had a thought of Lotad plus the Almastar would be interesting. It might be the plan in the future. Otherwise, I don't know what to fuse with Feebas. Wooper might be a temporary option. I'm thinking Carvana also might be a temporary option. Like, I could do Carvana Diglett. I did that last run, but I think it's fun, so I might do it again this run. It was that or Scraggy and something. But all I have are water types. That Natu doesn't pair with anyone anymore. Sheesh. Oh yeah, it looks super cute. Let me pull it up real quick, because I forget which way around we want. Carvana and Diglett. It's that, and then when he evolves, it's taking a sec to load. You get 3 of them. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I might just do that. Just cuz. I don't have anything else. That's a better option. Feebas needs someone to fuse with. Or Choreo needs someone to fuse with. I could do Oricorio Natu just because it's not nothing. What if I did? Fortress has no offensive stats, so I think it really needs something. Moxie doesn't really solve its problem. If I did like Steel Fighting or something weird like that. Also, it's like level 40, so that Pinecone isn't doing anything for a while. I feel bad I'm spending so much time this stream just fusing. But I also feel like I don't have great other options. Yeah, we wanted the water ground. There you go. Carlet. I like this one. Around there. Oh, I've already read this before. Rough Skin is just better than nothing. Adamant's better than nothing. Fight's a good move. Leer isn't. Rage isn't. If I just had something to stick on Oricorio. Maybe I could put Wooper Oricorio? Or Quagsire Oricorio would be the play. Oricorio. Well, it's not what I'm looking for. What's the other choice, honestly? Like, Psyduck or something? I guess Natu. It's not the dream, but it's something. Because nothing else fuses with Natu. Desirably. Sawtooth. Yeah, it'll be psychic flying because the fire flying half's bad. I wish you could form change from here. Or Choreo Pom Pom. Yeah, it's just always gonna be. I guess -7's pretty okay. It's just always gonna be psychic flying. I guess it's just a matter of which form do you perform. Might as well just make it POW. Oh, good. They both have sprites this time. Oh, and the better half is also got a sprite. Yeah, you always... I think you want psychic flying. I might just do this. But I have to change the form first. Which means going back to pewter, which I don't want to do until I get cut. But I think I kind of have to get cut now. Or not get cut now, but like go back to pewter now. Yeah, let's just put Dawn buff up front. Just to run through wild Pokemon, go back to pewter, change the form. Okay, we have our bike now. So remember to get that. Yeah, losing that Jangmo-o is so sad, because I didn't even want it to begin with, and then it's my only hope for the future. Or was my only hope for the future, and now it's gone. And it took also another one of my favorites with it. Which is annoying. Actually kind of want to increase encounter rate. Because I want to be fighting random people. God, I missed Rock Tomb. Okay, never mind, this is a waste. Oh, jeez. You have to wait. Because just none of the wild Pokemon give levels, so you have to be fighting trainers. But it's hard to find a good, safe trainer to grind on. This oddly doesn't feel significantly faster. Here we go. Yeah, well, unless you're fighting, like, a 20 level lower than you trainer. Because even, like, right, I was, like, 5 levels ahead of that last trainer. And he still got me. And that was, I feel like that wasn't even the scariest Mon out there. Is the red one the fire type? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I know the ghost types are on the cerulean side. I think this is one... I don't remember which side it's on. Pink, though. It's POW style. Okay. I did cave in and just spend a whole bunch. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to try and make use of the Natu. Fuse. Oh, early bird's the ability. I actually kind of like the other side better than this. So this is kind of frustrating. Oh, geez. And they're the same type, so it's hard to tell which side is which. God, he has early bird, which is still better than, like, Dancer. But, like, come on. Hold on, I have to defuse these. Or de-evolve it. Okay. The one with the dress is not the one we want. No, I don't want the right side, because it doesn't match, right? It's head body. So even though it's on the right side in the fuser, it's not the same here. Cause see, this maintains head body, this doesn't, and it always confuses me. I can tell based on the sprite that the one on the left here is the one on the right here. So I want the one on the left because it has mildly better stats. And then we did the psychic flying, so it has the typing we want. It's Owatu. Oritu. Owatu is a different IP. Originally believed to be an Oricorio, Pau Chick, Oritu was found to be an entirely unique species. It stares at anything that moves rhythmically. God, Dancer is just nothing. Especially on this Pokemon. Like, it'd be interesting if you could be like, oh, that guy has Dragon Dance. Eugh. Neither of these are ideal, but this is the less terrible. Yeah, getting Air Cutter is good. Okay. We've got the Sacrifice. We've got some Mons that won't be wholly garbage. That's good enough for now. I should look, actually, at what Rival Fight has that I have to be worried about. Rock Ground, Steel Water, Rock Grass. I'm looking at a different guy for the fossil guy. Real quick. This is hard mode. Which is partially why I've been having such a rough run. So we have to be worried about a Bug Steel type, which means ideally we want a Fire type move, which we won't have. Grass Electric. Water Dragon and a Ghost. Jeez, he's got everything. Yeah, I mean... What can men do against such reckless hate? I could give you Fire Fang, I think, once you evolve. And that's good for us. What do we do against Cottoneo? I don't even know. I guess put him up. And then we're just kind of okay with put him up dealing with whatever. Yeah, put him up is good enough into like a majority of Rival's team. And then we also just have to deal with Hormy. Which is just going to be a fairy type, probably. Which, luckily, we have in spades. So, lead with Carlet. Make sure it has Fire Fang. And then everyone else is just free-for-all. Dawn Buff can probably help out, too. I guess this is doable. Right, now... Yeah, no one here can actually deal with the trainers. So I think actually the fastest thing is just to use the XP share I have. I'm gonna do the Magikarp thing later, because I... Oh, jeez. Annoying. I think the best thing to do is I found a consistent trainer that put 'em up can beat with no issue. And there's not really any breakpoints of like I flinch 5 times or something like that. So I'm just gonna grind into them. Using XP share is probably just the safest way to do it. Which unfortunately is just a lot of how grinding in this works on hard mode. Go. Oh, I should have checked the museum Because apparently... Whatever, I'll just do it when I get cut. Yeah, hard is rough. There's a lot of higher levels. And, like, I've done hard mode before, and I didn't remember having such a miserable time. But I really think if I can get past Lieutenant Surge, yes, I'm gonna learn spikes. It's one of the memes. If I can get past Lieutenant Surge, I think I will just hit critical mass, where I'll have enough Pokemon available to me that I'm not really in as much danger anymore. I forgot where I need to learn Stealth Rock. Oh, I think he just gets it, right? Because I was going to teach Stealth Rock too. Oh, I guess actually don't need Stealth Rock because everyone resists it. So I can just get a different fairy move or something. Or I can just keep Reflect, which is probably better. This is what I wanted. Yeah, but I don't know. The other two runs I did on hard, or like at least I know I did another Nuzlocke of this on hard mode, and I just don't remember it being this miserable. I do definitely remember losing a shit ton of Pokemon to just random encounters, or like training a lot of the time. Like, I don't... yeah. I think I was feeling extra safe because I accidentally talked to that kid earlier and used... in the previous runs or this one? Because this one isn't so bad. Like, Klefki's pretty goated. NGL. Just because of the Steel and Fairy typing is super useful. I think just getting more fusion encounters would have been better. But I don't think I had terrible encounters this run. Especially because I went out of my way to give myself a pseudo-legendary. Even if it ended up being like a not very useful pseudo-legendary at low level. Because it's the one dragon type of the bunch that doesn't learn Dragon Rage. Yeah, let's just not learn Stealth Rock, because all the fighting types will resist it, so I can just keep Reflect instead. I guess Goomy doesn't learn it either, that's right. But it's still just Goomy. I love Goomy. At least it learns, like, Dragon Breath. Like, all Jangmo-o had was Dragon Tail, and, like, Headbutt after getting to, like, level 20. Like, at least Goomy is useful. I guess Goomy is useful earlier. The only thing that would be worse earlier is like, Beldum, right? It's just Takedown. I don't know actually how good Larvitar is early. Oh yeah, it evolves much earlier than everyone else. That makes him much more useful. So you weren't here for me talking over it, but basically the plan is Clefbink into the coughing whatever is the lead. We use Prankster to fairy lock in the opponent, because he won't want to fight Clefbink because he won't have any super effective moves. So then after that, we're pretty safe to just Drain Kiss away and set up Spikes and Reflect to help the other guys along. Then we have Dawn Buff to swap into Dawn buff is our answer to the dark fighting guy. Because that's probably who he's going to send in to Clefbink. Just so he can use a fire type move. Yeah, Houndblade. Because he knows Flame Charge. I guess the other one knows Fire Punch. Or no, he doesn't know Fire Punch. Yeah, I think he will send in Houndblade to deal with Clefbink. But from there, with Reflect up and he's been Spikes downed and we're a physical defense god, we might just risk the Draining Kiss. Which, 4 times effective Draining Kiss, if we're not killed by Flame Charge, we might not kill him back, but we'll heal most of the damage. Especially with a Reflect on our physical boosted defense. Clefbink has a really strong chance into Houndblade, and then from there, it's just the electric fighting. Which is kind of what Dawn buff is in there for, but Dawn buff is weak to ice. So I think our other option is the Slurpuff Slowbro, just to have something that's neutral into him. He doesn't resist anything but the fighting. Or I guess he resists the fire too, so it's just Thunder Punch that he's hitting on them. But, yeah. There might be someone better that I can't really conceive of right now, because... Sinky. Or I might just send in something like Carlet, just because it's strong and can clean up. And that's the one we're really afraid of not killing, because if Clefbink can't kill Houndblade, then Dawn buff probably can, and then Carlet is really just there to clean up the last one. We are in this weird position though of oh, actually, Fairy Lock doesn't matter because the priority doesn't beat switching out. Oh, and it's only the next turn? What am I thinking? I thought Fairy Lock was like a mean look type effect, but then I wasn't. Now I'm like, the more I think about this, the more I'm like, this isn't good. What the heck? Sandstorm would not be great. Ugh. I could check what hidden power. I wish. I don't even know where the hidden power man is who tells you what your hidden power does. God, Fairy Lock is so much worse than I thought it was. Because I was thinking it would be like Mean Look and that it would supersede trying to swatch out. What's Crafty Shield do? It's not. Okay. Yeah, at least I caught that before running into it. I think it's still a pretty goated plan. Because, like, we can just set up Reflect and then Drain Kiss a whole lot. We just don't have the trap him in us so we can spam Spikes strat. Oh. There might be something else we do with that. I don't know what we relearn, what he can relearn. Stealth Rock isn't helpful, we just established. Because Rock type resists everything. Metal Sound isn't the dream. Yeah, you don't got... Oh, maybe he can learn Mud Slap. That would be workable. I don't have a better move than Fairy Lock right now. I guess technically Stealth Rock is better but against Rival. Bug Steel. I could lead Clefbink into the Bug Steel Man. Into Rival. And just set up Spikes and Stealth Rock. Oh, but you can't kiss to heal. Yeah, I guess it's just that the Fire Fang man. See, like, this is the weird thing, right? Is that in order to grind, I have to find a trainer like this, map out his moves perfectly. What's the cap for rival? 26. 26 is what I have to get to for rival. So I might just get Clefbink to 26 and then move on with my life temporarily. Yeah, it's rough though. I guess at least I have a target now, which feels better. I think Venoshock only deals more damage than Twin Needle when I get it opponent poisoned. Yeah, so I guess it's Surf Up. I guess this is just the plan, right? Yeah. Well, I don't have an actual dark type. There you go. Okay. Who's... Oh, it's Put 'em Up, that's right. I was thinking about Rival Fight, and I was like, who's the plan into the Grass Electric? And now I'm like, oh, it's Put 'em Up. Once again, I'm very surprised Put 'em Up. Put 'em Up's just doing the work, right? And it's very surprising, because he's not the one you would have thought would be the MVP. Like, even Lycanroc last run you wouldn't have thought would be the MVP. We expect to be faster. But it's just this random Mon that I thought was disposable, right? And it turns out to be goated. Maybe... I should put it on Dawn Buff instead. Because Dawn Buff will evolve with a single level. Here we go. Okay, I need to run back after this because my PP is getting low. I might also... I realized Dawn Buff can learn Play Rough when it's Wigglytuff by remembering. Uses its alluring eyes to enrapture its foe. Because this Pokemon's skin is so tough, a normal attack won't even leave a scratch on it. No, I don't want Fury Attack. Oh yeah, so basically I realized Dawn Buff can learn Play Rough. If I evolve it into Wigglytuff. I think I have to evolve it to Wigglytuff to get it. But also just, that's pretty goated. So he knows Bulldoze, which is a good ground type move. And it's more consistent than Magnitude. So that plus Play Rough from turning it into Wigglytuff. And I don't think there's anything else you care about from pre-Evos. Let me flip over real quick. I thought I clicked. It's taking a sec, though. Just Wigglytuff. What does it learn from prior Evo that we care about, right? Going a little slow. And Body Slam is at least something, right? But like, I thought he had Competitive as another ability. Yeah, Body Slam's probably not what you're running him for. You're probably just doing... Really? Anything you care about? A bunch of moves. Wake up slap. Play rough. I'm pretty sure. God, I guess body slam matters, and that's it. But that's kind of sad. Like, I would rather fuse it with something to give it an actual move. Sad. I don't have anyone with speed boosts to boost Gyarados, but the thing with Gyarados is that it's very self-sufficient in speed because it can learn Dragon Dance. And you want to use Dragon Dance like twice, and if you do that, it'll outspeed most things. So I think Intimidate is actually more important than like Moxie, right? Because it gets you those 2 turns to Dragon Dance with. It gets you, because you also want a little bit of the attack buff as well, because he doesn't quite one-shot everything with a lot of his moves. Like, his best water move is Waterfall. Everything else is like a weird coverage move because he's not using a flying type stab move. Is there anyone who teaches Body Slam? Strength is basically Body Slam. Hyper Voice, Mega Kick. Really? And then Egg moves. Body Slam is basically the only reason you don't evolve it right away. And I guess no, Wake Up Slap is worse than yeah, the other problem is that Yanmega is actually the special equivalent of Ninjask. Ninjask is who you want to fuse physical guys with that you want to give speed boost to, because also Ninjask can learn Swords Dance. So you just spend 1 turn Swords Dancing, and then you're getting speed boosts every turn after that. So you use Ninjask for physicals, and then you use Yanma because for special attackers you want to give speed boost to, because Yanma can learn Nasty Plot, and then it's the same thing with Sword Dance, just with Nasty Plot. So like I had like a Yanmega Gardevoir, and basically that was the plan, is just turn 1 Nasty Plot, turn 2 just go ham, because now you have a Nasty Plotted Gardevoir that's getting speed every turn. It's really Body Slam, huh? That's it. This is I hate the whole, if you evolve using a this feels like a reference to something, and I don't know what that. Oh, it's the clone Jigglypuff, right? Those are the body markings that all the clones got from the Pokemon movie, and the other time they went back on it. Screamtail is just the other one. Oh god. This is really annoying always, and I don't like it. The whole, you have to wait until X level to use a stone on Mons, because they actually just don't have another path to learning one of the moves that matters. I don't think Body Slam matters actually, because you're not keeping this thing around for its normal typing. If you do anything, it's the fairy. And then you can apparently tutor Hyper Voice. Yeah, it was down here. Is it a previous Evo or a learn? If you care for some reason about the special. That's not even the special half you care about. Yeah, just play her up. What am I hesitating? I don't think I'm missing anything. The guitarist. Oh, there's a guitarist on the SS.Anne who teaches you Hyper Voice. Fun. Yeah, I think I can just evolve him now. I don't think he gets us anything. from holding off. I guess I have to spend a moonstone. I've got 2, and I can get another one because I think the Clefairies give me one. I'm just gonna evolve Dunbuff now. I don't see why not. Yeah. Not a good auto-gen sprite, but it... balancing on its trunk, it dances gracefully under moonlight. This nocturnal performance is a mesmerizing sight in the wilderness. Stop trying to learn Fury Attack, Donbuff. Okay. And now Donbuff can learn Play Rough. Which is some BS. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I think basically just being a beefy Pokemon that also has Sturdy and Play Rough, as long as I don't like miss, Donbuff I think is a good mon. Don't mess with the Dawn. No, he's not Donbuff anymore. She's Dawn Tough. There you go. I'm gonna leave Clefbank. This is actually, I said this earlier, this is actually one of the best auto-gen fusions I've seen. I think it's entirely, like it actually looks kind of nice. Like, the other form of Clefbank is like a wedding ring, which is cute, because it's the gem ring Pokemon. But I kind of like this. They made it the wedding ring because they do that a lot, where sometimes they're doing the sprite because of the meme. But like, surprisingly, this auto-gen one kind of works. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, back to training. Enough side tangents. It's here for the hyper-focused Pokemon training. That's what my stream is all about. Better shock. Did you know that there was a second Poke Rap? No one ever remembers it because they only played, like, the bridge of that song on the ending of Pokemon Johto. But it was like an entire second Poke Rap. I have to walk back because I got hurtied. There we go. Yeah, it's the ending in Pokemon Johto where they're like Pokemon party. That one. They only ever showed that part of the song, but it is like a full second Poke Rap. I am still showing the decks. Thank you. I forget to change that back all the time. I mean, it's not exactly riveting gameplay right now. It's the same Sunflora I've been beating up for the past hour. For like 2 hours now. I guess it's just an hour, because I spent the first hour just doing math. This isn't a terrible auto-gen. I guess the Donphan face fits pretty nice on the Wigglytuff. Unfortunately, the one Donphan foot and the one Wigglytuff foot, it just looks mismatched. Like, he's got the Donphan foot forward, and it doesn't look quite right. It's not quite sized right to the Wigglytuff ankle. And then the other Wigglytuff foot is just left alone. Did I... No. Yeah, it's the same Corrido. We just Twin Needle immediately. Then we hit Sunlinks with Twin Needle. If it poisons, then we use Venoshock. We're at the point where, like, in an emergency, I feel a lot safer now, because, like, in an emergency, if I screw something up, I feel like I can actually switch into one of my backup Pokemon. Probably not Hiker Knob, just, or Hiker Knob's the trainer we're fighting. Probably not Dawn Tough, just because the grass type thing. But, like, at least Clefbink probably has something. Go put him up. What is... No, I can't give him Slam. Oh no, Worry Seed. See, now we're actually running out of Twinning PP. I might just do one more. Here we go. Because if we don't get the poison, it takes 3 to kill. Jeez, I guess something must be wrong with Clefbink's XP ratios, because I feel like it took forever to get Clefbink up to 26, but like Dawn Tough just immediately got up there. And Dawn Tough is like a fully evolved Pokemon. Like, I used the Moonstone on them and everything. Corrido. Alright. A slow progression. Yeah, I guess it's like one more before I can switch away from Dawn Tough. Oh, I have Soft Sand. I just realized. I can give Soft Sand to Dawn Tough. Oh, I shouldn't give it to him now. Right, but like, they're single form Pokemon, and they're taking same level, but they take more XP to get to level up. Like, I know there's different XP thresholds for different Pokemon, but it's weird that the single form Pokemon, especially like Carbink, why does Carbink take so much XP to level up, right? I should have just used a Thief there. It's not super important, but... Ori 2. There's gotta be a better nickname for Ori 2. That's a meme. Got it. Because are we humans, or are we dancers? Oh, jeez. Okay, good. I was like, is this the fabled one that's hard? The one that would force me to switch out? Klefki, does Klefki just require a bunch of XP? I think it might be the Carbink, because I always remember training Carbink because it's just the easiest available fairy type that you can get in that one cave, and then it's always disappointing. A ringing endorsement of the Pokemon I'm using on my team. Yo, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I can give him stored power. He doesn't learn... Oh, that would have been the meme, is just using Dancer to steal stat ups from Quiver Dance. I guess it doesn't matter because no one's using Quiver Dance or Dragon Dance into Oricorio. Yeah, I guess it's just because, I think Oricorio should be a better fusion option than it is, but I think weirdly its typing just makes it awkward to use. Because, like, the idea of putting Revelation Dance on a Pokemon that could actually use it, I guess it's less meaningful because Scald actually exists, so water types have an actual usable offensive move, you don't need Revelation Dance to replace Scald. That's why in Poke Rogue, that's kind of what they use Revelation Dance for, is to replace Scald on some Pokemon, because for some reason they just didn't implement it right away. But there are other I think there are other types that benefit from Revelation Dance, just giving them a stab special 90 base power move. See, like, even this Natu, I feel like, got up to level much faster. Have I just figured this out? Is that why? Ah! More Twin Needling. Keep going. I forgot his ability is Swarm because it just never comes into play. Because when I'm low, I'm like, I would rather just Mach Punch here. God, I just remembered I lost Togetic as well as that Jangmo-O, which is sad because I love Togekiss. You know what? I made a mistake. I just realized. Don't give him Confused Ray. Double Slap. No. Double Slap. No. God. It's just Stored Power is his only psychic move. Anyways, this needs to be fixed. There we go. It needs the question mark. It is a question. God, I have such an imbalanced team because so much of my team is dedicated to Lieutenant Surge. I'm mildly scared for what the rival fight will be. I know I have options. It's just scary. Whatever. I don't know the lyrics to the Lion King thing. I keep bumping my mouse onto the screen. No, my game is not randomized. It's just the remix mode. So they just swapped all the encounter maps to something new that was also planned out, though. Because, like, you can do a randomizer where, like, the encounter maps are just swapped out to something random. Like, if you would find a Rattata on one route, instead you find something else. Here we go. Oritu stands rooted and is still in one spot all day long. When they let their guard down, it showers them with psychic energy. Period. I like that we have 2 periods there. Well, God, we have no good... The psychic... But the psychic type is... I guess... God... I think it's just one more level on Ori 2, right, to get him to 26 is the plan. I finished Vending Machine Isekai recently. Oh, Teeter Dance is actually something. I'll get rid of Air Cutter because I don't care about double battles. That's from the Oricorio half, though, so it only, like, pseudo counts, you know? So apparently, I don't think you can fish off the side of the SS.Anne. Even though the Swirlix, I think, is counted as a gift. Oh yeah, I found there's a list of all the gift Pokemon in this game. Okay. Better than Mudslap. Not giving you Screech. So I looked at the list, so I can also cross-reference it, because it's like Smeargle, Kecleon are the big ones that are remaining that I can remember. I think there's another one, I think, also. But, like, there's not too many gifts left. At least not many gifts that I would expect to overlap. It technically counts all the fossils as gifts. Which I guess is actually pretty useful. Just knowing which fossils you have access to. What level does Diglett evolve? I wasn't expecting to win there, because I didn't see the poison popped up before I looked away. Yeah, Dugtrio. What level is it? Because I know we get it before. It's 26. Okay, which is our goal. So we gotta get Garlic. Because I think I don't think the other half matters. Carvana. Because Carvana's like 30. Yeah, it's exactly 30, frustratingly. I guess you just had... Oh, okay. I'll do one more. I do actually want to set foot on the SS.Anne before the end of the stream tonight. So that's part of the reason why I set the cap to, 26. I mean, Bite is accomplishing the same thing Swagger is. Oh, I guess I have to train that, Swirlix. Dang it. What is my... Because I also have to fight the Fossil Maniac. Because I want those fossils. I guess I don't actually have to fight the Fossil Maniac yet. I can wait and do it much later, but I'd prefer to do it now, because there's also... He has other rematches you want to rematch him at. There you go. One more for the road. But this is like... This is my gripe with Infinite Fusion, is that there's a lot of your training is just finding the one trainer that you can grind effectively into, and then XP sharing the Pokemon, the XP onto someone. Because, like, even if you find... It's also hard because you want the expedience of not even XP sharing it through, and there's very limited Pokemon that get that. Like, this is even... Unfortunately, this is probably faster than... Like, if I found a guy from a previous area that Carlet actually could fight into. This is just so quick and efficient. Unfortunately. Ooh. Just barely didn't get him on the range, huh? We don't want Mud Bomb because it's... He just natively learns Ice Fang? Hot dog. I'll toss the gamble of magnitude. I'm not a gambler. I never learned how to hold them, nor when to fold them, nor when to walk away. Nor when to run. I noted this earlier, but like, I just had such trouble running into the Pokemon Center, and it's like, well, now we have the bike, and it's so much, it's even harder on the bike to navigate efficiently. It's Credo. Corrido. Alright. There you go. Okay, now we can go to the SS.Anne, now that I have backup Pokemon. The Mole Savage! Its 3 heads bob separately up and down to loosen the soil nearby, making it easier for it to burrow. Any intruders are mercilessly attacked, with fangs bared. We're not teaching him Sand Tomb. Maybe Corrido. Oh, Corrido is actually a good third option instead of Slowbro Swirlix, because he can deal with the electric ground with just Bulldoze. He's not weak to fighting. I guess he gets hit neutral by fighting. Never mind. He gets hit neutral. He resists. He's immune to the electric, and he resists the fire. Stadia Ground Fairy? No. Water Fairy? No. It's a hard... I just want someone... Because apparently that's a full coverage moveset. I just want someone who's neutral. And not weak to anything. But I guess I also kind of want them to be beefy. And I'm not sure I trust Corrido to one-shot. To get a one-shot. But I also kind of want to not be so fairy stacked. But I don't know who else I would use. Yeah, I don't have other options. I'm just combining them. Pineco actually has a future potentially, but I don't... I'm gonna leave him in others because I don't love him enough. Gosh. Yeah. Them's some Pokemons. Yeah, I think you want to be... If you resist anything, you want to resist the fight. Oh, I guess Don Tuff is scared of the super effective Ice Punch. And I don't think he outspeeds, but, like... You're scared of the Fire Punch. But we can predict the Fire Punch to swap in Corrido and take a 4 times resisted one, and then you just take Brick Break on the swing back and you're probably faster. I don't know. He doesn't have any water moves. I don't know, maybe I should give him a chance. It's like, I don't have any other options right now. Like, this is nothing. Grass poison or flying poison are the options there. Gosh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. It's not great, but Psychic Fairy is at least interesting. I guess it's not unique. I'm gonna... Hold on. Give it to Clefbank, because Clefbank's not realistically fighting. Give you soft sand. Give you soft sand. Put human dancers up front? Just cause, and then move. Yeah, because human dancer is kind of expendable. I wouldn't be torn up about losing Oricorio at this point. Oh, but human dancer's flying. Alright, here's... I'm gonna fight some of these trainers that I have ignored up until now. Because I got Bulldoze for the double battle. Oh no, Bulldoze is awkwardly like single target, isn't it? Yeah, you're dead there. No, Bulldoze hits everyone. Okay. Fairy resists Fairy, right? I always forget stuff like this. Hold on. Ghosts, Fairy... Nope, it's hit normally by Fairy. Yeah, I can play rough on that, where it's... There you go. Do they have a rematch? Okay, good. I don't want a rematch. What level were they? Oh no, this guy has like a Pukumuku. Yeah, that's right. Ugh. Ugh. Here's Bulldoze. Oh no! I killed the... Oh no, I have shit tons of HP. We'll be okay. Oh, he didn't even use Spit Up. That's great. Okay. I had a mini heart attack there. Bulldoze? Again? Oh god, I do not want to rematch that man. It wasn't that... No, I'm too scared of Spit Up. Is it guaranteed, actually? Maybe I'll check. Route 11. Because if he knows innards out, that just puts him off the list. You can't do that. This is the wrong route. I also haven't done Route 11. But I was looking for before Vermilion Route 6. What? With a good rod, you can find Del Mai's on Route 6. It's crazy. Ricky and Erica. Yeah, that Pukuron can have innards out. Can't grind into that guy. Okay, there is... Okay. I don't know if you want Human Dancer up front. Because... I'll just switch and put Don Tough up front. Because I'm pretty sure Don Tough will be good. I'm gonna have to catch a... There you go. I'm gonna have to catch a Magikarp for that one quest. What the... Okay. Nah, don't learn Guard Split. I guess Foul Play is better than Fairy Lock. Oh, it's Paris Porygon. Okay. Funmelion? I just... Oh, no. Sheesh. I lowered your speed. Come on. Alright. That guy was actually pretty grindable. Maybe in the future, when I have like a ridiculously over-leveled... No, because you can learn Grass Blade? Maybe not at an appropriate level, though. I'm gonna go through Route 11 and deal with all the people here. Yeah, I guess this is just the ground type area, huh? Nope. Nope. Human dancer's problem. Switomp. I don't have a great answer to it, but Clefbink is someone they would struggle to deal with. There you go. We are still... Leech Seed is basically the death of this Pokemon. Okay, you get one more. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I guess just being beefy and having Draining Kiss, which I don't know if Carbink naturally gets, is super, super good. Okay. Fight the Gambler Man. I don't like doing the Gambler Man's mini-game, because I know you can get... Jeesh. There's Play Rough, just run head first into him. Because he's got like the little black... He just has you play blackjack, right? And it's always just money as the reward. Yeah, we're good. It's Voltorb. He probably knows a grass type move. Yeah, but I trust in my ability to not get killed by stab. Ooh, Poison Flying. Ooh. I'm gonna have to switch because of poison. Normal Fairy. Ah, jeesh. I don't want to put him up in. Let's give Dancer a try. That's just mean. Confusion and Air Slash. Oh no, I didn't want to fight this guy. Caxel. Yeah, it just might be. Thank goodness he didn't. Did he just teeter dance me? Okay. There you go. He's using Beat Up, which is like not the best move in the on the toolbook. Okay. You got a super effective magnitude, but I still got Draining Kiss. That's cute, the Absable. Okay. Who are we putting it on next? Human Dancer doesn't need that. Gosh, maybe I should just leave Clefbink up front because it's such a beefy, what are you gonna do about it, Mon? I guess I can't do it into Mons that that have steel types. Maybe if I get Light Screen, I'll use that over Foul Play. Because, like... Yeah. You don't need Soft Sand. Yeah. Did I give... Okay. So... this guy. Here we go. Oh, jeez, it's always you, isn't it? I think I can... even if he pukes up, I have more HP. Well, you weakened Fire's power. Knockoff is such a nice coverage move. Okay. Guys, I'm laying down here. Quinklet. Oh, geez, I forgot Gear Grind exists because it's such a bad move. I'll switch to Human Dancer. Jeez, what is with the poison luck today? Oh, that's rough. Maybe just Clefbink. I feel like Clefbink is becoming my default answer to problems. Because it's just such a what do you do about this thing. Hey. I guess its main flaw is just Draining Kiss doesn't have a whole bunch of PP. Which I guess you can get Ethers to help fix. You would spend Ethers on that. I'm pretty sure, at least just for this phase of the game, it's really hard to deal with. Okay. I think that was everyone. There is a little bit of a little nugget of truth down there. That is a Stunfisk sprite. Is there anyone here? A man. I forgot there's PCs here. It's so wild. Long ways for days. God, there's an event man. I think he just gives you strength for clearing it. There's an event man with an event plan. Alright, well. Yeah, let's just go to the SS.Anne. I don't need Swift. We're room 2. This is room 1. We can handle room 1. Carpod. I'm just gonna brute force him. God, having play rough is so ridiculous. Abnat. Just bulldoze it. Oh, my attack sharply fell, but I still just bulldozed through him. Super potion. I almost want to go through all the rooms in the SS.Anne, but I feel like I shouldn't. Leave it trash. Aren't there berries in here too? The butler uniform. Alright, this is an improvement. The maid dress. Let's try... What about the butler? It's not really a butler, it's like a waiter. Yeah, I just like the normal... I tried the onesie. The box is okay. I feel like the pajamas... I like the pajamas too much. I'll wear the pajamas. I'm okay with having the box on my head for a while. So I feel like I give everything else a fair chance. Alright, we gotta go. The crabby legs are still warm. We've got a quest. Oh god, this bike is so slow. In non-fast forward, I'm used to it going lightning speed. It just doesn't feel much faster than walking. Give me Crab Hammer! Yay! Aw, no one's able. Okay. he gonna do about Clefbank? I'm gonna fight the fossil guy, but I'm gonna lead with Clefbank. Oh my god, I forgot I can put hats on Pokemon. How did I forget this feature? He doesn't have a normal face. You all have to share your hat. Yeah, just one of you gets sunglasses. There you go. Maybe. That's the maid headdress. What do we do? I don't know where this flower came from. Oh, it's the hairpin from Misty. Whooper side thingies. The skull. Let's just give him the hat. I guess you. Put him up past something, right? Oh, put him up past that hat. You need a different hat. Can't duplicate hats. I'll give you the nice bonnet. What about you? You're kind of already wearing a hat as part of your body. What about ears? You wouldn't notice it right away. No, oh, I guess I can give you the hairpin. It's not nothing. It's not much of something either, though. Alright, I'm gonna fight the fossil guy. I haven't saved all night. Okay. You're on. Spikes. Ah, confusion, my one weakness. Okay. I'm gonna give him a kiss now. Good to go. Spikes, reflect. Okay. There we go. There you go. Wow, I guess maybe foul play is the move. Just because it lets you deal with anything that Draining Kiss can't deal with nicely. Oh, God. No! Decisions! I feel like I usually go with the Claw Fossil. But the route is really good because Cradilly is really good. But I always want an Armaldo. It just never turns out very nice. Did I do randomized last time? Maybe I'll randomize this time too. Flip me a coin. We got heads. That's our route, baby. La 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 la. You guys just want to trade, right? Okay. Okay. Why couldn't I Clefbank into... Oh, it's because he's Steel Bug. Kiss doesn't work and Foul Play doesn't work. I can't do Clefbank into Rival. Okay, let's catch the Swirlpuff. I already did my outrageous French accent. Oh, hold on. I have to change in my work attire. We have to be professional. Hold on. Have to be professional. There we go. Oh! If it's Trevish, it doesn't count, yeah. Oh, there's just a great ball! Okay. Oh no, I have forgot it's the remembering game. Okay. Confit de valeur apparel. Confit valeur apparel. Seems management. 2 confits. Savory cinnabar. Blossom. Coffee apparel. Coffee apparel. Blossom garden salad. Savory cinnabar. Salad cinnabar. Salad cinnabar. Salad cinnabar. I didn't get another person's order. Salad. Salad. Nope, cinnabar. Salad cinnabar. Salad cinnabar. Salad cinnabar. Salad confit. Salad confit. Confit. I think that's everyone. Hey, you gave me money because I was dressed in the right uniform. Yay! Store to PC. Okay. I need to note the gift Swirlix. Swirlix is a gift Pokemon. I need to add Rose now. Sir, 1 row below. Okay. Table row above? What? Is it just the plus? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna go to like 50 and not worry about it for a while. Okay. We've got to fuse that Swirlix. Where'd you go? What does Sweet Veil do again? It's like ignores statuses or something. I want the Fairy Psychic. Swirlpoke.
Swirlpoke's tail was once lauded for its sweet flavor until it was discovered that Swirlpoke's fluffy fur is just as sweet and edible and far more humanely obtained. It's happy to share its own fluff with others.
The dopey candy Pokemon. I guess not falling asleep is better. Neither of these is very good. Round is at least something. Cotton spores, good. Okay, you're not a friend. I don't know. I feel like Carito has a good chance into the electric that I kind of just want to take Carito. But I also know that just taking another fairy type is probably better. It's hard. Let's move it. I guess he's not gonna evolve. He might have just missed out on confusion. Let's give him the kiss, though. Yeah, I guess just yawn. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Being neutraled by, like, electric or fairy isn't, or whatever isn't that bad. He's pretty tanky. Draining kiss and yawn is pretty strong setup into that. I think slow-mo's the way to go. Hat. My one gripe is that I wish his sprite wasn't so high. Is there actually another sprite? No? I just wish it was... You could move it down, because it's at the top of the flippin' box. What can I give him? I'll just give him a berry. He's holding it. He likes his berry. Okay. Yeah, it's not the dream, but I think it's a good idea. Oh, I can also just give him Water Pulse because it's a good water move, and you don't need anything else. It's better than Water Gun. He needs something psychic. Oh, Carito! Better than Sucker Punch. Anyone? Okay. Anyone want to learn Thief? No one interesting. Yeah, did I just... I don't want to be in the maid outfit anymore. Put in my hat of shame. I'm back into my pajamas. That's how I stream, you know, in my pajamas. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's all come together. Oh yeah, I just needed... Because I don't think he learns anything better than Confusion. I'm pretty sure he learned it at 16. Yeah. Confusion's actually a pretty good move. Like, yeah, you get rid of Round for it. And then just accept Water Pulse. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah. God. 15, it can't beat 19. I think you have to have at least 20 to win. It's like if I catch something that's like 18, I will do that quest, but probably not tonight. Okay. We did all this kitchen guffins. I think he can pay you again. Thanks, Houseband. I don't think anyone else gives you anything. Okay. Don't go upstairs. Upstairs is frightening. I always travel with Clefable. Aw, Cindykin. Be gone. God, I love that Don Tuff just comes in and bulldozes everyone over. Yeah, I mean, it's not as good as just Clefbank, but this is one of the better auto-genned ones. Oh, but Carito's the only one that's still 26. He's rough to lead with. Do you have anything good to give you? What do I even have? I'm surprised they didn't give me the Quick Claw yet. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just lead with Carito. I guess just a single pass of this is a pretty good grind. Marble. What just happened? Oh, used wide guard. We are water ground. He will have a grass type move. I had to think for a second there. Yeah, let's let Human Dancer have a moment. Yeah, it turns out Air Slash is a good move, and then just putting on a Pokemon that can take advantage of it isn't terrible. It's Stuff Knot. Okay. I'm always scared when I see Bide come on screen, but then I'm just one-shot it. I'm like, well, okay then. That pose reminds me of the anime episode where James was like, I am a flaming Moltres. Is there a Bite Twitter? They're the same. Like that was the pose. Okay, that's a grass type. We get him out of there. Grass type. What do we have? We already were early bird for Insomnia. I guess Ominous Wind isn't a terrible coverage move. Just Air Slash. Nothing but trash. There's nothing but trash. Cool. Karido's not gonna like this. It's Slugbass. I'm thinking, yeah, I think I shouldn't do Karido because I have the meme. I have the meme with slow-mo into this gym that makes him, I think, a better candidate for beating the gym. It's RB. And Karido won't evolve till 30, which tragically makes him not super great. Okay, I gotta flinch. That was risky because he could know. I guess he doesn't. We only care if they know grass type moves, right? What the heck? No. Okay. What if I did this double battle? You have the amulet point, right? Yeah, okay. Yay! Watch as I regret this. Oh, interesting. Damn, Human Dancer is faster than Karido? I mean, that's a Doug trio that you're outspeeding there, man. That's poison. I don't like the sprite they use for poison because it looks like Ghost. I mean, it's not like stored power is doing anything for me. Eladisk. Just hope to flinch. I'm pretty sure we're faster. That was a bit of a risk, but it wasn't really frightening me. Torkoal. Cool. Alright. What was the plan? We're gonna lead with Karido. Because the bug... Oh, I have to teach him Fire Fang first. Can he even learn Fire Fang? Because otherwise I'm in a weird spot. There's Tri Attack. Night Slash? What the hell? Oh, we can get Aqua Jet? The stab priority water move. Okay. So the bug steel we just kind of have to deal with brute force. Yeah, I guess Carito's just the option. I can lead with Clefbink because he won't have anything for Clefbink. Worst case scenario, I set up a screen and then move out. I do want to grind a bit though. Yeah. There's not... I guess it's just XP share grinding at this point, though. Oh, I could fight that bug-type guy. Fight that bug-type guy. Because I'm pretty sure that with just Air Slash on a fast Mon, we can take this guy down a few times. It's Glyther. Oh no, I forgot Glyther. Okay. Someone has Shadow Sneak, but I don't think they one-shot us. Okay, we don't do this again. Wish is not a good move. Okay. Well, that was that. An interesting experiment in, experimenting. Okay. Yeah, we're almost to the rival battle. I'm just saying, I think I want Clefbink to lead, because we're just gonna have to brute force through the bug steel. And I'd like to set up Spikes and Reflect. Because I think if I set up Reflect, he just can't do anything. And then Spikes is just Spikes. He can't really deal with the bug guy because neither of these moves are effective on him. But it's kind of just good enough. It's just setting up Spikes so that other people will have an easier time. And then eventually when I get tired, you switch in either Don Tough or Carito just to finish. Cartrio. I should rename this guy. I'm just gonna call him Carito. Because that's what I've been calling him. Because I just misread it. Slow-mo. Can I re-nickname him? Sweet Mo. Okay. And I don't know if I want to get Sweet Mo up to level first. I think I keep Clefbink in the future, but like... Who do I guess I don't want to think about it too much. Because like this isn't a very varied team. But I also don't have a lot of Pokemon catches to swap people out for. Yeah, like these are my reasonable thoughts. I guess I can go back once I get cut and see if I can get... But then again, that's just another water grass. It's just another water type. It's still options though, I guess. Oh, I could make Lilip a grass steel type and combine it with Fortress. That is an incredible plan. Suddenly you get rid of rock for steel. My goodness. And then give it sturdy, and then suddenly you have Leech Seed on Fortress. My god, man. Okay. I don't know who to send Carito at. Oh yeah, because the other thing was I realized Carito can't actually learn Fire Fang like I thought he could. I'm tempted to give him Aqua Jet just to give him a water type move. I guess I should just think of him as Gyarados, as he just has a weird move set and isn't technically a water type. I don't know who of these guys I'm gonna have to cut because I don't want to have 10 fairy types on a team. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to deal with the catching. Yeah. I think I don't know if I want Carito to 29 yet. Oh, you were a guy who gave me no issues, right? Yeah. Not Ice Fang, Rock Tomb. Okay. I can grind on this guy a couple of times. I guess the only scary guy is Vermilion. What the heck? Oh, he used a priority move. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that's scary is that Paris, which I can Rock Tomb. But theoretically it knows a grass type move somewhere? Haha, there you go. Alright. I don't know how safe I feel spamming that fight, but I might go for just one more time. Because if he gets Parasect, it's a pain in the butt. What is Dawn Turf's ability? Oh, it's sturdy. Yeah. I don't need Sweet Mo to 29. I think I just want this guy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's still 21, right? Yeah, he endures, but then we just bite. None of these guys will know grass moves except potentially the Parasect. Oh, shit. See? Yeah, I can't do it anymore because now he knows a grass type move, so Carito can't do it anymore. So this is the last one. Yeah, I don't think he learns anything actually decent in grass type until way later. Maybe Carito can deal with the bug type guy? Ground resists bug, right? And then Ice Fang will just let me deal with a lot of them. I think I can deal with this guy. Ice Fang. Take back Glyther. Alright. Cool. Alright, that's good enough. Hold on, I'm gonna take a big sip of water. Alright. Yeah, I think it's rival time. Oh, I forgot all these rooms exist. I don't know if you fight anyone. Oh, and the outside. What the heck? I just wasted a bunch of grinding time. Let's let Sweet Mo be up front, because I think he can handle someone. I can't use that here. I can't fish off the side of the SS.Anne. I don't think I actually have an option. Yar! Okay! What is he? Water flying. Clefbink can deal with that. Maybe we'll just reflect. Oh, God. No, I don't need aromatherapy. Whoa! No, Mr. Tentacle! Okay. Well, unfortunately, this also has revealed a flaw in my master plan of, Sweetmo is not actually very beefy. So I guess it is just down to Clefbink to deal with, most of them. So I might, with Sweetmo's lack of bulk in mind... who has the... With Sweetmo's lack of bulk in mind, I might just have to deal... give the other guy a chance. He's ground type, which is annoying. We'll just reflect. Jeez. I think Training Kiss counts as priority too, because it heals. Or there's something weird about that. Because there's no way Clefbink is outspeeding all of these Pokemon, right? Dude. Okay. Man, I wouldn't have had to grind randomly if I remembered. Harlow's heal. What do you got? The Captain's Key. Okay, I forgot I had to get that. Okay. I should have put Sweetmo up front again. I'm glad I didn't put Sweetmo up front again. Gear Grind. I feel like I never use Gear Grind myself because it has bad accuracy. It's like an 85 or something stupid. Oh no. Okay. Oh, was he Dragon? I thought... God. I hate all of the sprites they've used for the types. I fought this guy. Does anyone care about Brick Break? Actually, probably. A decent move. Put 'em up can learn it. I feel like Mach Punch is the actual... Priority is the actual reason we have Mach Punch, but I will swap to Brick Break. Do you get anything out of this? You hit flyers, you just blast through everything. I don't know if I want Brick Break over Rock Tomb, because Brick Break just deals with some more problems that ground type moves do. Okay, anyone else? No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give Sweetmo another chance, because he had a bad run. Yeah, he's just gonna go to sleep. Gosh. There. It's gravy gassed. He's not very beefy. He just doesn't have the HP to support it. I'm gonna switch to tough, because I've just had a bad feeling about it. Yeah, that was steel. I just realized that was steel type, and I thought it was normal, but I think part of me realized that the gears made it steel. Okay. I always forget that there is this little corridor at the end. I don't know why I think the rival ambushes you here. Okay. Let's put Clefbink up front. I think we got a plan. Yeah, I don't have any other held items to give people. Alright, let's go. Ninnard. Reflect. Spikes 1, spikes 2. Okay, he doesn't have moves into us either. Oh, jeez. I thought Bug resisted. Oh my god. Clefbink. Oh my god. The Clefbink sweep. Oh my god. I'm now poisoned, but foul play. Draining Kiss. I thought Draining Kiss had priority. Okay. My god! Clefbink, I haven't even given Clefbink a nickname because the fusion name just happened to be good enough. I can't believe it. I would not have predicted at the start of this stream that Clefbink was going to be the clutch. Okay. Give me cut. Rub the captain's back, take cut. Captain's hat. I didn't actually want to put this on. Put my box back. I like the box. My goodness. I almost want to do the fishing quest now. But I feel like that'll be a good way to start next time. By just wasting like an hour trying to do the fishing quest. Oh my goodness, yeah. Who even learns cut? Carito, put him up in place of Brick Break for a minute. Okay. I can go to the other... I guess it doesn't matter and I'd rather wait till later, but I can go to the city on the other side of... or not the city, but the route on the other side of Cerulean. I might just drop by there. Is this guy the ground type expert? Do I get... Oh, I don't have strength anyway. I bet that guy's the ground type expert. Okay. Oh. Abra for Mr. Mime. Elixir. Hooray. Give... Okay. That's probably a waste of tiny shrooms, because I think tiny shrooms actually have value. Yeah, Sweetmo's ironically less beefy. Is just Swirlix really bad? And that's putting off my... Or is it just because they're both unevolved? That might just be it, is that Swirlix and Slowpoke are unevolved. Oh god. Yeah, at least the unevolved version has no base stats. Slurp Puff get anything? I have to get a thing. No, it was level in the other one. Yeah, no, it just has no base stats. It's better evolved, but not by much. Coach Z's got money, but not much. Let's do this quest that I forgot about last time with you. I talked to you, didn't you? You killed someone I cared about. Fossils. Get the ancient amber. Before I do that, I'm actually gonna go get the cut thing. I don't think I want Bug Bite. It's not Twin Needle. Okay. Time to cut the backyard. I'm glad we're in super fast mode. Is it just that I'm sorry, I'm thinking because like now we know that he's a beast. Is it just putting the stupid defensive stats of Carbink on a Pokemon that has some moves? Or is it just because it's not Prankster, right? What does Klefki give us? Spikes? Not Reflect. I'm pretty sure Carbink learns Draining Kiss. I don't know what it is. Hooray. Alright, now... Quick break. Put him up. Cool. Alright, this is the exit to the Hidden Forest. We can't go to yet, but in the future. In the future. Is there anything I can cut down this way? I think there is. Oh, I also need to go to Viridian. But more importantly... There. Now I can shortcut to Route 22. We've done it. You need Surf to get over there. Okay. Let's try leading with Sweetmo. I feel like last time I lost because I wasn't at level. Volt Lava, huh? Okay. That's 39. Just Draining Kiss. That's not very effective. Water Pulse. Yes, just give me a Pokemon I can easily heal onto. This is dangerous. I'm gonna have to swap them though. I can swap into Corrido. I guess this isn't ideal, but doable. Ooh, okay. It's time for... I haven't put him up in a while. I guess it's just because Bug Poison doesn't usually have its day. Kumaki. Oh, jeez! Okay, thank goodness it did not have innards out in addition to self-destruct. That gave me a heart attack. I almost lost put him up. I feel like for next time, I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to, like, put all of these guys' sprites on, because I don't feel like I'm unfusing most of them anytime soon. I feel like I'm keeping a lot of them until I run into something better. Because I just don't have the catches to spread these out. What was I doing? Oh, you with Cradily, that's right. Okay. Well, we can get back to Viridian pretty quick now. I don't want here. Is there something else I'm forgetting? Oh, I have to finish the quest in Pewter. Okay. I'm gonna put Human Dancer up front, because they're best against the Beedrills. That Zubat looks small for some reason. Random woman walking down the street. Random woman. Turbo mode Beedrills. Frightening to me. Yeah, I'll go beat up the Beedrills. Okay. This might be a bad idea. Okay, I'm just gonna keep him out and then swap, basically. Okay. I'll put down Tough out, just cause. Okay. Darn tough. Yeah, see, Brick Break wouldn't have helped there. I got rid of the bee drill. Here's some old amber. Okay. I have to wait till Cinnabar to get the old amber out. Yeah, they are. I thought you could get the fossil. Whoa. I thought you could get... Whoa! Okay. I thought you could get the fossils before Cinnabar. I guess there's just this weirdness where both... For some reason you can revive at both fossil labs. Okay. Yeah, I guess Wormo. I swear I remember Diglett Cave being much, much longer. Oh, I could have got a Trapinch here too. Dang. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Would have been gas. Yeah, before next time I'm gonna have to do the thing. Get a single extra level. Oh boy, Rocky Helmet. Actually might be better on Clefbank. Actually might be really good on Clefbank. Actually just gonna give it to Clefbank. Yeah, I'm not too scared about not making a buttload of money. I don't think there's anything else. I might just run back to Cerulean. I'm gonna do the Magikarp quest tonight and then call it, I think. Yeah, this is that. A Waterstone. Did I have... I guess I could evolve Slowking. Sweetmo can become Sweet King. Is that what I want to use the Waterstone on? Do I have anyone else I care to use the Waterstone on? Oh, Ludicolo. Yeah, definitely not then. But by the time I get the other half of Ludicolo, I can just... Because at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm just slamming... the other guy on him. Amistar on him. And by that point, I can use a Waterstone. Or I can buy Waterstones at that point. Yeah, I don't see a need to save the Waterstone. I'll just use it now. Unless there's a... Actually, I should look at the moveset for Sweetmo. Whoa. Swirlix Ekans makes a snake. Oh, a worm. That's funny. Where was I? It's slow. King, because I'm using a Waterstone to get him. Cute enough, very psychic. Still not the ideal. I guess Slow King I don't really care about in the long term, do I? He has to learn Slack Off by previous evolution. Otherwise he just has a bunch of special attack. He has better Spec Def Bolt, right? Yeah, but then you're just combining with Swirlix to be mid. I feel like I'm not going to use the Waterstone on anything else. I might as well use it here. Because I don't want to wait to get Slowbro Swirlix. Especially if I'm strongly considering using this. Nah, I gotta wait to get Slack Off, because that's too good a move to pass up. I might get rid of Sweetmo. In the in the short term. So I feel like they just aren't bulky enough to matter. Yeah, Fire Punch gets put him up. I feel like I'd rather just use Carito. Outspeed it or use Rough Skin to deal with the ground type guy. And then just hope to bulldozer stabs through things. I feel better. I think I feel better about that. Which I guess means I'll keep Sweet Mo. I think you're also waiting for fossils, so I'll put you in the corner. Yeah, I think this is the idea. Okay. I'm in Cerulean, right? Yeah, I don't really want to go for the catch right now. Oh, I should have gotten... Maybe I should have got more Nest Balls, because the random Pokemon are so low level still that Nest Balls are still going to be useful for a while. I guess I have enough other Pokeballs that I'm not really scared of running out. Yeah, I just think... I guess Sweetmo can sacrifice himself to Yawn. And that's probably the most glory Sweetmo will ever get. Yeah, if I'm throwing him in, same deal with Carito. I feel like he can tank one hit to Yawn. Okay. Well, time for the fishing minigame. I'm gonna toss, like... I guess it's just... Carito? And then we can do the safe grind on put him up. Where are we? Yeah, I feel like this is Sweetmo's one moment. I'm gonna let Sweetmo have it as the second Pokemon to throw in. Okay. I am gonna save Scum into a good Magikarp. Or maybe my punishment should just be the loss of Pokeballs. Okay. Yeah, not having good Magikarp luck. I think this isn't even the best place to fish for Magikarp. Okay, that's a bad luck spot. I'm gonna move over here. Because I really want to do this quest because the Auto Fisher is so valuable. God, Wimpod. I guess I got Klefki here, so I can't complain. No, who did I get here? It wasn't the Klefki. Pretty sure I got the Klefki at Cerulean. Who did I get here? Who did I get at Vermilion? Oh, it was the Quillfish. Yeah, even Krabby would have been better than that. Oh, I forgot to switch back again. This is what happens when you don't have mods. Here we go. Slowking Shell. That's an interesting one. Better be a Magikarp. Okay. I might actually have to go somewhere else. Give me a sec. I don't have him with me, so it's whatever. Gosh darn it. can just make the fishing go so much faster. If I get this one quest done. There. There. How good is this Magikarp? Yep, how good is this? That's a bad Magikarp. I'm gonna have to save scum that. Or no. I'll release it and the punishment will be lack of Pokeballs. Maybe I should have him on hand just to yawn. What is the nice one? It's like... What else is there? Nah. Poke Center. Hall of Shame. I don't want to put him up out of the party. Let's just put Human Dancer out of the party. Do I have a bunch of regular ass Pokeballs? No. God. I'm back up to like $60,000. I swear I remember having money troubles in this game. If I can get something that's like base 18, then I'll grind it up. God, it's nothing but pearls. Sheesh. My love of fishing minigames is the only thing keeping me from sleep. Here we go. Swim pot again. It's Krabby again! No! No! Okay. Okay. Wish it wasn't ordered by acquisition. There we go. Okay. $14 is still not good enough as a base. Instead of releasing him though, I am gonna toss this one in the Hall of Sham. If I'm wrong and you don't actually need like a base 15 or something. Okay. I'm gonna save because I've just been fishing up so much headgear that I didn't think was possible. Just imagine if I was on super fast. We're losing the Nibblies. Again and again. God damn it. Why? Okay. They're just Pokemon down there putting pearls on my rod. Here we go. Pearls and old boots. There's some way to dispose of all the old boots you catch, or are you just supposed to sell them for like a single poke each at the store? Let's go. I want to do this before the end of stream. Oh yeah, so next, not this Monday, but the Monday after is gonna be like the first Monday of the month. So that's, I'm gonna do my hobby stream then. This is not. And I made a change with the hobby stream where like I didn't like doing the modeling with the gloves on, so I decided I fully assembled them and I'm gonna prime them, and then the hobby stream will just be me painting them. Or I'll give that a try. So I was gonna cancel it entirely after just miserable time last week. Or not last week, but the last time I did this. Okay, I'm actually gonna move fishing spots. Okay, I might actually just go somewhere else because these Wimpod are taunting me. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to run back and forth from Cerulean just to check though. I might just kill the Wimpod the next time I catch one. Or I'll just catch like 5 Magikarp and check which one is actually keepable. Okay. If the next hit we get isn't a Magikarp, I'm actually just gonna go to Cerulean. Well, that settles that. I'm gonna catch like 5 and then come back and compare sizes. I need to put on the bike. The bike doesn't feel faster though. I guess it is a little faster. It's hard to tell though when you're already going so fast. Just because of speed up. Still pearls, huh? You go to your other city just to get a better chance of fishing. Yeah. Keep going, buddy. Damn it, I went too early. There's actually supposed to be like a reasonable rate, isn't there here? Okay. If it's Psyduck again, I'm killing it. Okay. Not meaningfully different. Maybe I will just start next time with this. This fishing competition stuff sucks. Okay. I am just gonna catch one. I'm gonna rename the one in in the box. 15. Okay. And then that's the scheme we're going with. I feel luckier going here, but maybe that's just a horrible misconception. At least this isn't as hard as the fishing minigame was in, like, Ruby Sapphire, because I remember that one was actually pretty hard. It's not as easy. I think the easiest fishing minigame I've ever done is the one from Trails in the Sky and the Legend of Heroes series. The Trails in the Sky and I know Trails. Oh, I didn't want to throw a nest ball. Now I'm gonna have to go back to Pewter and get one. Because I feel like it's still gonna be good for a while. I might actually do that before ending tonight, just so I remember. No, I'll let myself remember next time. I'll curse myself when I run out of nest balls, or it'll just be easier to backtrack. Yeah, it'll just be easier to backtrack. I'm gonna see if I can change the order that it's sorted, because I don't like the way that it's sorted right now. Yes. Okay, hold on. See if I can option. You can just move them around? This actually maddens me a little bit. Oh, you can't do it here. It's just here. Great. Hey, what do they have in Vermilion at the Pokemart? I wonder what they have, because I don't know what Pokeballs they have there. Where did I get the Carvana? Or was he a gift? No, I got him from the Cape. That's right. Because I just had a moment where I was like, did I just cheat all through today? I played, earlier today I played Betrayal at House on the Hill. And I was the trader and I accidentally misread one of the trader rules. Oh god, we've been trapped! I might just throw a raw Pokeball at this one. Okay, I don't know what number this is, but I'm gonna go for like one more. I feel like we've been having better probabilities here of Magikarp. I also wish I didn't have to go back and check every time. Oh, there's Bruxish. You can catch that. Rip. Bruxish Gyarados would be fun. Okay, I think this is the last one. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna check what Vermilion has. Just one. Until proven otherwise. It's just one. Okay. Yep. Get on the bike. Cycle it back. Cycle it back. Here we go. Okay. 8.8. Okay, I'm just gonna release the 8.8 on the spot. Alright, who is next? To the slaughter. Oh, I should check the Vermilion. Oh, it's Love Ball, that's why I didn't. Yeah, I feel like I want to get more nests. 20.25. That might just be the winner, though. Oh, there's this weird thing where sometimes they don't heal in the box. Okay, buy 15. 22.25 is probably a winner. This is mostly just waiting out the day. Because also, 20.25 is probably big enough. Yeah, 14 is not good enough. Is good enough that I can just put some levels on it. Alright, come on. I sincerely hope the 20.25 gets over the line. 15's not good enough. Alright, last guy. Let's give him a chance. Yep, not bigger. He made a significant effort, though. Give him the XP share. And then let's just put the Dawn up front, right? That's the plan. No, it's Carito, because he knows Ice Fang, which just one-shots the Scyther. Fight this guy 2 or 3 times. Maybe 2 or 3 is extreme. Yeah. Let's give him one more go, because I don't like risking the Evos. There you go. So I'm scared. Ooh. Well, there you go with that. .6. What is the rate? 20.6. I went from 0.25 to 0.6 in like 10 levels. So it really is just decimal points, huh? wait for... You're just waiting like another 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I'll dash back to pewter to get more nest balls tonight. .6. This might be it. Running around, do do do. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to bed after this. What? $22. Alright. Yeah, no amount of training is getting Mr. 22 high, like that much higher. Because training gives you like decimal points. I feel like on the right day though that could be a win. To the point that like I actually might just try again next week with the same Magikarp. 22.12, huh? 20.7. Yeah, I think on the right day that can win. I don't think I want to grind him up to cap. I'm just gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna wait for the ceremony to end. Yep. Let's do a... No, I don't want to toss... I weighed you. Let me give you that. Human dancer over there. Yeah, I don't really need the money. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Thanks for coming by and watching if you did. 4 hours is my longest stream to date. I feel like I felt obligated after spending the first hour not accomplishing anything. I didn't know that it sped up the title screen. I felt obligated to keep going. And then I just wanted to keep going. Because I love playing Infinite Fusion. It's so much fun. I didn't want to end a stream like I have in the past where I just spend 2 hours not accomplishing anything. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I don't have anything else to say. Good night.